All right.
What a shithead.
Damn it.
What an asshole. Well, you say shit. An asshole. Why can't you say the F word? What is the big deal between the F word and asshole? Fucking ass. What? I don't understand games. Your standards of cursing is very weird to understand.
Hey. And again.
Hey Rude, how would you like to replace Akechi?
Yeah. All right. Wait.
Mainly because after that conversation with Akechi yesterday, I don't know if I want him on my team. I have a sinking suspicion he's gonna backstab me for some reason. I don't know, there's a sinking feeling he's gonna backstab me after he told me he hates me with immense displeasure. Captain Kidd! I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to check if there's new books. Should give that seat up for an elderly person probably standing, you dickhead. Oh man, really? Huh. I don't know why I want to do all these questions correctly. I already have maxed out, knowledge anyway. Crow's eyes are hard to see.
Do you know the answer?
Jesus, really? Bird and crow. Bird has 2 lines. Crow only has 1.
This is it.
Way to go! Nice going! Hey!
Damn, really? My love's there.
Oh. Oh.
I went on a date with Dakota. Fitting for his age? I don't have anything. Here's a Rubik's Cube. Really? You like the Rubik's Cube? Huh. Maybe any old toy you would have done.
Bye!
Huh.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been searching all along?
I decided I'm going to tell you everything. Cool. Here's I decided to leave my village. I already told you how it was small, traditional, tucked away in mountains. Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers referred me as a messenger of God, but when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. Well, that's not cool. I would like to think that you'll be like praised as like a warning. Oh, what dickheads! You warn them for danger, and they repay you by burning down your house.
I figured. I've made up my mind. Thank you very much.
You're gonna go against the pyramid scheme? They sound like people who are whack ya.
All right.
Thank you.
Get whacked, kidnapped, or sleep with the fishes. Please be careful. Only 4 days left.
Hey,
Let's check. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case I fuck this up.
aw, that's too bad.
We don't want to accidentally have 2 girlfriends. Or that might be on the 9th.
Thanks.
Hope I can get her done. Hope we can get her done before the thing. I kinda wanna have everyone done by the time. Pant, pant. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for helping. Should you really be up here? Should you really be up here?
Oh. Huh?
Don't worry, she made new friends.
Hey.
Okay, I think this is a moment too. Stay hard, don't keep clicking. Hang in there.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. So, should choose my words carefully. I'm already learning something on the girl. You have me, you have the other. Okay, I think it's you have the others. I think.
Thanks.
Okay. Whew. Whew, dodged a bullet. Dodged a bullet, guys. Wasn't accidentally into a ruining ship.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, she's almost done.
Ah, you're back.
Interesting.
Oh. Hi. Hey.
Been searching all along, facing twilight alone and on.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my sickless sister was a lie. You know you're being used. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me. It's fun. Who's the master here? Mediocre teacher and mediocre maid. Hey, you're listening to everything I say. You're a complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend my own students' needs. Wow. You are kind of a shitty
So-
teacher. Mine is actually an apology. There was a student named at the school I taught at before Shujin. Was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades, skipped a lot of school. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. Ooh, what an asshole thing to do. But when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs so he could cover living. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money for himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. I started working with him, his grades improved, slowly but surely. But I was told that it happened to only help. I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. On top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that he would dismiss. But I continued to. What a dickhead! Oof. They said that it was no big deal. We had it work anyway, so it won't feel bad. Finally, I kept my promise to him. It's no one's fault. Jesus Christ, this is a very bad coincidence. Aww. You're not a shitty teacher. You just had shitty things happen to you. And here I thought you were just a shitty teacher. No, there's bad happenstances. Too late now.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm. Thank you so much.
cafe right now. That curry's all I eat.
Hiya!
By the way,
When you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is mistakenly your own voice. Huh. Has hearing someone's voice over a
do
frustrating
you know the answer?
I wonder if we know why.
This is it.
Well done.
Nice going! I see. Hey,
60 left. Who we hanging out now?
Yo. Let's go. Yeah.
Should I call over here and tell him what he's up to? I doubt they believe you. You probably didn't realize I record. Oh, you record. You're a genius. He's a muscle. Muscle.
Nah. Come on, man. Hey.
What the?
Eh,
Wait, you're really doing it? If you need to beat up someone, beat up me. You said it was okay, right? Wait, hold on. Now, did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel better. Me too. I think I can finally put all this behind me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. You wanna bring back the track team? Aw. Hell yeah. You see that? That was some serious violence. Now all things turned out for the best.
well,
All I did was watch. You're telling me you just sat around and watched my ass get beaten? It was hilarious.
all right. All right then, let's go. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
What are your thoughts? Yes! That should do it for now.
The Houston.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Now then. That was fun, huh? Wow. I had so much fun. I see.
Goodbye.
One week remaining. Lucy.
Hey. Well then.
Indeed. Let us be off.
After lighting sessions, once again time to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am... Huh. Yes, lost sheep, I have come here with that precise reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. Shall paint the anguish. Okay. I don't like where this is going.
Well then.
Makes me beautiful. No.
Now then. No.
Give me more anguish. Oh, it's like this. What the fuck? Art's weird, man. Art's weird.
Oh. I'm in your debt. All right. See you.
He is strange.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Searching all along,
Interesting little places.
I am facing while alone.
Yeah, it's the yeah. That's what's hanging with her.
Prevention is key.
Without gratitude, the real question should be asked.
Yes.
I'm not going to put down with her. I have a girlfriend. I am not dating other women.
Goodbye.
I know. Didn't buy a book. Don't care anymore.
Pay attention.
A bunch of dead fish. What is it? Your phone? Video games? You were up too late? I always wake up at sunrise. Shana, you awake? Look at this map. Okay.
Why don't you try?
I know that you can see the sunrise at earliest top of Moody, right? Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's because it's high up. I didn't even look this well up to know.
Exactly.
I've been on a mountain when there was a sunrise. You keep going down the mountain to see more sunrise.
Nice going. Ah. Hey.
And she's here. Okay, I don't see those running. There's not there either. Might as well hang out with Yasuke.
Indeed. Well. Yes.
Dolphins. Okay, we see the arcade.
Let us head off.
We appreciate the view and the praying.
Oh. Hmm. By the way,
Think was emanating. I don't know. That? What's this? I don't know. I don't have much shit. I don't run around buying shit for
Oh.
people.
Ah, you're back.
But no. Anything else need to hang out? Where am I at with her?
All right.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Thank you very much. Check.
You have been defeated.
Actually, right. Thank you very much.
Huh. That's actually pretty useful.
All right.
I'll start. Thank you for today.
Oh, yes.
Still over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man in the era.
Do you know the answer?
He was raised through the city, punished in every particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it.
Very good.
I thought like a decapitated head,
Nice
but
going.
agreed him up, it's fine.
Hey,
3 days left. I think she's gonna be done. It'd be cool if you're finished by the time.
thanks.
And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't.
Hmm?
What's going on here? Oh, right. You fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up for shoots? Yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika was posing as our aide, telling them that. Oh my god, what a shithead! We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boost her popularity. Well, yeah, see why. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she said was, "I'm sorry." Why did you tell? Are you calling me lame? Yes, cause what you did was very fucking shitty. I'll have no trouble hating you.
Of course.
Huh.
um. Yeah. Hey. Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kinda worried. Do you think you could help me? Mm-hmm. You can lean on me too, if you need it. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
All right.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
Okay, what?
It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in!
Nice evade. I would like that. Let's get rid of that one. The evade ice is probably more useful.
Ah, you're back.
I'll just add this.
Where have you been?
Everyone pushing me as hard as the big stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate the Digger did scare everything becomes. Yeah, it's a fucking pyramid scheme of probably mobsters. How so? Apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of holy stones. Nothing more than a front. But the revenue actually comes from the scimitars. They are given to patrons. Sort of mind-altering drug. Oh, they're drug. They are a mobster pyramid scheme. Oh my gosh. You got into the wrong type of people. Cool. Okay.
Good night.
I don't know when I want to do that.
Yo.
Yeah, we have 2 more days. Oh, we need to outfit you, don't we? Yeah, we need to go ahead and get him geared up.
Class is starting.
Well,
What's going on?
hey! What do you want to do? Yeah.
How do I get knowledge from? Whatever.
Waste of my time.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah, 2 days. Actually, Ryuji, I'll be right back. I am planning on using you, buddy. So I'm going to have to outfit you with some equipment.
It's raining? Yo. Okay. Sounds good. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? Alright. Sounds good. How's that? That's what you're choosing? Good. Alright, which one? Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Alright, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. that one. Don't break it, okay? Come again.
The Phantom Thieves are the real villains.
Yo. Hey. All right, let's go. Hmm?
Wait.
Hey.
You lost your wallet and you don't care? What the? I'll be freaking the fuck out!
Actually,
Yes. Oh, you can't let him come back in. What did you say? Hey, turn him down. You're not where I belong now. Aww. Oh my god, so fucking close.
All right.
He is so close. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hang out with him tomorrow, though. I don't want to
Wanna
bring
head back?
Ryuji. I want to bring the other, Yasuke, but I don't know. Oh, 5%, damn. We're like literally the most hated people in existence.
Ah, you're back.
Are you free right now? Didn't I get you to level... Oof, wait a minute.
Let's do it.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone,
Why would I catch you when I talk?
without,
Are you free right now?
without a sign, without grasping at
What do you want to do?
the real question to be asked. Where have I been?
Sure, just in case. If nothing happens, I'll reset it.
you like it here?
I thought you hate me.
Yes.
People come and they go. Some people
Now, what is in the suit? I've always been wondering, what is in the suitcase?
I am all alone.
Hey.
And I can't asking myself questions. Consider time
I feel a bit different today.
and never really
This is a nice change of pace.
but tonight got me
Oh, that's not gonna be useful very long. careful with insta-kills.
All right.
I had fun today. Goodbye.
I'm very sketch about what just happened.
Hey,
He's so, I don't know, psychopathic kind of. He likes hanging out with me, but he hates my
Today we're
fucking
going
guts. I don't even think I want to use him in the next boss fight because he hates me. Okay.
Give me an answer.
Do you know what the name for this graph is? It's snails. That.
This is it.
Precisely.
Oh, ah.
nice going.
I need to stop scratching up my leg. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
So...
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this
it's your
change in
choice.
attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I had to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I'm sorry, I have a girlfriend.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Ouch, son of a bitch. You know, bit up, but I don't even know.
Hey,
Okay, tomorrow we have to send out the thing. I'm hoping Ryuji is hanging out at school. Ah, Ryuji! You fucked my plans! You're a shitter like always. I guess we could go here.
Take a look around.
Good. Okay. Figure out where the buffs would be.
Thank you for stopping in. Well, what will you do? Yes.
The fuck is.
Let's go home.
Hey.
Well then.
Okay, you know, saving that.
I should write something.
Where have you been? Searching
Yeah.
all along. Confessing while alone.
All right then. Sorry.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Wish I got Ryuji. Level 10. But having on is fine.
Ah,
Hey.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Way to ruin the moment.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Let's tell them we're the Phantom Thieves.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Damn, deluxe. Oh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Deluxe bowl, man.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in a back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Back in...
Thanks.
Oh shit! Look at that, he was.
It wasn't long after
God
that
damn
scene
it.
that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already
We really
half
are the
convinced
Spider-Man
that
of
you
this
were
fucking
involved.
universe.
I was almost certain
Everyone
Mr.
knows who we
Kamoshida's
are
change
now.
of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here? Why'd you string me along,
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's
everyone a
cognition
shithead and
so I
string
can
me
help
along?
address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons,
What's
this
next?
research has never been acknowledged
Kenji's
in
gonna stab me in the
academia.
back?
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Wow!
I hadn't mentioned any of this
Wow,
until
what
now
a
because,
dickhead!
well, I didn't
You're
want you to take it the
not
wrong
a
way
really
and
good
suspect my motives.
psychiatrist!
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Yes! You're a dickhead now!
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
What's that?
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the
Didn't care
wings
about
of
us. This one
rebellion
used us
and
for his
break
research.
the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
I don't like how that sounded.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time.
Good backstab.
We'll meet again though, right?
I feel like I'm a little paranoid.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
He literally went up to a
We will leave it
monster.
to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Dude, I'm
Very well, then.
seriously considering
We'll enter
benching
from in
you
front
after
of
you
the
told me
courthouse.
that you
Will
hate me
6 o'clock in the
immensely.
evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay. Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost
But
yourself amidst your obsession
is
with
jealousy a
success.
sin?
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
This is from the Weebs of
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation
Where
room
they pump you full of drugs.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Isn't that what we're doing right now?
Let's do this fair and square.
Love the character design.
I
for
should
her.
probably be
Shadow.
getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Seems like shit's gonna go sideways now.
All right, tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Yeah, I No, no.
I'll just add this.
Okay, I'm ready.
Now then.
Wait, can I do training so I have a little bit more health?
Oh, you want to do it?
All right.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
Oh, she
What
looks so
is she
pretty.
intending?
I like her
No
design.
more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
Affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Well, try and shoot method is
White Rider!
assume that either light or dark is okay. That's not good.
My skills exceed yours.
Let's try light. That did a fuck ton of damage, but did little damage. I'm a little scared now.
Persona! Dance, Hecate! Persona! Feel my ray!
May the best player win!
She's not taking any damage.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Wait, what does this mean?
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
This isn't it.
Persona!
There. Persona!
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time. Cheaters get punished.
This is
Rose
nothing.
life is in danger.
Oh shit!
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Very helpful.
Not heal them that much.
This should do.
My thanks.
you will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I don't like
I'm
this.
almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
Oh god.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
Wait, what? That's not good.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
I thought I went to the Red 16. I'm like, oh shit, I won! And it's like, nope! Ow, god, that hurts.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Okay, who it would be the best sniper?
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it? Okay.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. This is how it's done.
May the best player win. The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Come!
Kushinada! Does it heal everyone or does it heal one?
Alright.
Thank you. Thanks.
The penalty is money, right?
I knew they were finished. Just look for their weakness.
I'm gonna...
This is your penalty. Want Panther's help?
Okay, I thought it was
Panther's
money.
in bad freeze. Watch out! Time to use this. Thank you. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet.
She's not taking any damage.
Well, how will you bet?
Let's do this.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my god. That's like Silent Hill level terrifying.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything!
I am the
Deserves to
law!
win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Hagaton Kairos.
Tom Kairos!
Alright.
Manifest!
Takes full damage.
I'm grateful.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
Oh, that's not good. No, that's Panther. Oh my god.
He's gearing up for an ice attack.
Persona.
Be careful.
That means you're weak to ice now.
Ravage them!
Okay, resistance to that. That's neat.
I knew there was
Persona!
Just look for their weakness.
Listen to that. Cool.
I'll use my persona. How's this?
Take this! Don't dodge
Hammer
it!
dodges with grace.
Persona!
How many fire damage do I? I do not.
Ananta! Hinan Shi! Go down! Manifest!
Persona! Take this! Persona!
He stopped trying to hit.
Messages on the ground! Are you okay?
Persona! Kikuri Hime!
Wait, was that again? No, the wrong one.
Jikokutan! Alright. Persona!
Now we got back up! Start the counterattack! Persona! Go! I'll use my persona! Using this. Hammer dodges with grace.
Why don't you pick a different fucking thing?
Persona! Alright. My thanks.
I appreciate it.
Manifest! Ah!
I will win!
Persona! Eat this! Persona! Feel my rage!
Little punks!
Cool.
Come! That's not right. Persona! Persona!
Persona! Take that!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning!
Why?
Almighty? Oh, fuck. That's not good.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Oh, shit.
Here come the bus! Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Very helpful.
Thank you. That's a big help.
Persona!
Persona! Go! Persona! Out of our way!
Die on my blade!
Come! There.
What'll it be?
I appreciate it. Persona! Take this! Persona! Feel my rage!
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it!
Persona! Something else. Let's go. All right. My thanks. Persona!
Coward!
Persona! No holds barred!
Oh, so close.
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it! Cannot lose!
There! Manifest! With this power,
You're evolving as a thief.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
hell yeah! A new move!
What a skill.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Yep, and then I get caught. Full circle.
There's someone here.
And now we're back to the beginning of the game.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. We'll... What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on... But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Arsene. Hi, Arsene.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
Hey, buddy, how have you been?
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels.
It's time.
No threat. I don't know what's the point. It's trial and error time.
Not this.
I don't know its weak point.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
White Rider! There!
Everyone else, head to position.
Persona!
Use route B.
Ravage them!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Oh god. Did I fuck up and not get the good ending?
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Joker, behind you!
They're here!
You should be able to get out that...
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I like how she has a level action rifle.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's...
Screw you! It's time. Go down! Up to you.
Leave it to me! Cendrillon! Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made.
Joker, you need to...
All right, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's
My
nowhere to run.
cocky ass.
See ya.
Oh, well, he talked!
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Still struggling. Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
My money's up.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
And now we're here. And saving highest. Yes, I guess so.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Hey, the manslaughter's not our
Think that all
thing.
those crimes were led by a punk like this.
Just saying.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Manslaughter's not us. Everything else, sure, fine.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Okay. No, Japan, I guess you could. So you can't try me as an adult, but I don't know the Japanese law system.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Oh god.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There's no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
Nope, I'm not a sellout.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Fuck you!
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path, saving others. Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
Yeah. Don't overcomplicate shit.
Continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I brought it up before.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out.
Pancakes.
Although I find your story
He's the
to be
only one that
quite
mentioned
interesting,
pancakes. I think I
won't be able
mentioned
to
that
speak with you
before.
any longer.
Mono's the only one that mentioned pancakes, and he heard him. You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Oh, we're gonna
Let's
metaverse.
She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I confuse Satan now? Jesus Christ.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh, well, he's got the crazy eyes. He has the crazy eyes!
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Akechi, why?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
I
That's right.
thought we were bros.
You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Akechi, why? I thought we were friends even though you hated me. And I can see this coming from a mile away. Kind of,
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh wait, really? I got the bad ending? But I didn't sell anyone out. I got her the phone. Really?
Hmm?
I call bullshit. I didn't sell anyone out. didn't sell anyone out, and I got the phone to her. I'm still going.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on
He has the crazy eyes.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death.
You know, it kind of made me suspicious yesterday when he came out and said he hated my fucking guts with every fiber of his being. So, it's not surprisingly that he kind of showed me out.
Nothing to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
So did I get the bad ending? Seems like the bad ending though.
It can't be. Even me. God damn it. She.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
I mean, I'm already dead. Unless I did get the good ending.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with
Much
your business.
harsher?
Did
So
anyone
nice
else
is how
stop
this
by?
works. What do you mean? Yeah, I think the good ending, you get it if you
Nobody?
don't sell out anyone.
There'd be
Like
no
anyone.
reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
Wait, what's happening?
No. If you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once.
I'm
if
so
you value
confused
your
as what's
life.
happening. Aren't they already dead?
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Aren't they already dead? I'm so confused.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
That's for the extra stuff.
Everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Refuse all offered presented by the
Oh, I'm not
antagonist in the
chiding you.
third semester.
Just do as normal at
I
your
guess
own
that's
pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Bird.
Normal, right?
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Actually, real crimes.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record,
The most be
he had to leave his
brainwashing people.
hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can
Oh,
rest
she's
in
still with a
peace now.
dickhead?
That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
That's creepy.
The young
Why is she
man
with the
being held in
rapist?
Custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Did I get the good ending? Did I get the bad ending? I'm so fucking confused right now.
That's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh, okay, it's good ending apparently. Thank you, Ryuji, for clarifying that.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then,
Is it the
let us rouse the
so when I
memories
die,
which
go
are
back
missing.
a week or something? The this is weird. I'm
Hey,
so confused.
They're going.
You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly.
Also, I think I brought that up beforehand too, that Morgana's the only one that mentioned pancakes during that interaction.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay. I've got a plan. That's perfect. Don't worry. I'll tell you the details later.
I feel like it just showed me the bad ending and the good ending at the same time, I guess.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Okay. Not dead. Huh. I'm so confused. Sure, but I need explanations because I have no idea what just happened. I always do. That's how I never was able to beat Oblivion.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves.
and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, you gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
I kinda suspected him when he
No.
said he hated my
Akechi is
fucking
merely
guts.
a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it.
Oh!
Once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate
He
us.
said it over the phone.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it!
Oh, that's what we that's why we showed him the phone!
I have a plan for how we can carry this operation
I get
out.
it now, okay.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
I get it
However,
now. I'm
the
like,
police
why the
intend
fuck
on
is showing the
continuing
fucking
this
phone?
investigation until the case is fully
Okay, I
solved.
gotcha now, I gotcha.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
And not dead!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Me either, man.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Yeah, I already pointed
am I mistaken?
that out, actually.
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I actually noticed that for once.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi
also, that is the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. That was the biggest mistake ever. Pancakes!
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid! His major mistake was acknowledging the fact that the cat said pancakes.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Also, it didn't help that yesterday, when I was doing his level 8 confidant thing, he mentioned that he hates me immensely. Like, he threw a glove in my face, challenging me to a duel eventually.
The mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does,
it's kind of a red flag. I'm like, I was like, do I bring him to the boss fights, or should I replace
he was acting
him?
Strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority.
So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Damn, got my eyes.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was
Well,
seriously impressed
kind
by that
of.
suggestion.
She would
To be
still
honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
cheating.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate.
Did we actually change her heart?
I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
That's weird.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
I didn't do any of this shit.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result,
I thought you were expecting this
even
ambush.
though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Why didn't it die?
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Why can't you understand the cat? Oh, you have to meet the cat was talking to understand the cat. Never mind.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
So...
Why is that?
She still has a palace.
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Huh! Didn't even confirm it. Damn.
Bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station
lazy.
would
Fuck.
be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation...
Laziness!
I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness, and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Stop it, Ryuji.
I wanted to
Suck up.
leave, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
So I basically can't leave now. Hey, dickhead number.
That sounds familiar.
He was the first one. Dickhead number 1.
It's me, Akechi.
Dickhead number 2.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the
I don't really
Phantom Thieves
trust his smile
interrogation
too. It's kind of unnatural.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate,
He'll make a
I'm
great
now praised as a
cappuccino
hero,
killer.
And I owe it all to
He just needed to leave cappuccinos when he killed
All
someone.
possible
He missed the
hindrances are
opportunity.
now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of
God
evidence?
damn adults.
Nothing
Shitty
material.
adults.
However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh yeah, you're like some sort of government agent,
Wakaba's
secret
research
agent.
and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
I ignore that one dude, the
Way
political
back when,
dude for the
Shido
confidants.
kept saying he was going to be prime minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes prime minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten
Fucking
bastard.
adults.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for prime minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Headquarters?
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be
Hey,
to see
hi, one
himself
time.
as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido.
Yeah,
this,
it's
right?
a long game. I mean, I think I'm at the 70-something hour mark. It's also it's kind of boring at times when you don't have anything to do. Like, most of the action you get is when you go into, like, the dungeons. And that's, like, 2 days out of, like, 3 weeks that you have to prepare for it.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
How long is this
All we
cutscene
gotta do
going,
now is figure out
anyway?
what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, can't go to school.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Do I get to, like, wander around the city?
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame
Yeah, I
on the
already
Phantom
have-
Thieves
I
and
already
deceive the
have,
public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives.
I have Persona
and
3.
even made Goro Akechi, a student,
And I have
assist him
Persona
with
4.
assassinations. A mere change of heart
Still in
is
packaging,
too
by the
lenient
way.
a
I
sentence
have not
for such
opened
an
these yet.
abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement.
I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna go
Phantom Thieves
backwards,
committed
and
suicide.
after
Our leader, who is
this?
presumed dead,
Well, after
will
this,
come
I'm
out of
probably gonna
hiding
play-
to deliver a grand statement. He'll say
After
he
this
has
one, I'm probably gonna
escaped
play the new
prison,
game that's
not
coming out in,
committed
like, a
suicide,
week or so.
and was in fact almost
But I'm gonna go
killed by
to
a
4,
criminal.
and then I'm gonna do 3.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just
How have you
begun.
been?
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their
Oh,
inhuman,
this is so
conniving
long.
nature.
It's been like...
You will need to be prepared
It's been
for
like
whatever may
half
come
an
our
hour
way.
now of this dialogue and story.
I finally made it this far.
Work.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Jesus
Back
Christ.
then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
So
I
why is
believed
he a
that your ideals
psychopath?
needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at
Killed
the
her
root.
mother?
After all,
Oh
we had
shit.
an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often
Also,
forged
spoilers,
evidence to
lots of
secure his
spoilers.
promotion.
This is like
He was quite
spoiler
surprised when
territory.
you confronted him about it.
Everything.
He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is
I
filled with
think
old
I'm near the
men
end of the
who only
game.
act to preserve
I
their
think.
own vested interests. The general
This feels
public
like
has forsaken
near
such political
near the end of
affairs
the
and don't
game.
even bother. Only ruin
Although I-
awaits us.
I think
must
I unlocked the extra stuff that comes
There's
with
no need
the
to be
Royale
ruined
game.
along with such incompetent fools.
PS4.
I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths
Scramble's
and
coming out.
scandals with your
Or
political
Strikers?
rivals.
It's
Which
coming out
is
for
why
Steam.
I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets
Which
that I
is,
turned psychotic.
has these characters
and
but
solve
takes
them as
place a
cases
year
unrelated
after
to
the
you.
events of this game?
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished. And
I think it comes out next
monopolize
week.
public opinion. Once
I think the
gained public
23rd and
sentiment,
22nd.
Collaborators from all sectors began
definitely buying
approaching me
it.
on their own.
I'm hoping
The
I can beat
police
this
were
game
no
before
exception.
then.
With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate
But I
them.
think the Striker game
I've
is
been
like
gaining more
I
support
think it's sort of
since.
like a
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even
God,
the
it was like
government
all the-
parties have begun splitting up, and they're
Destiny
dissolving
Warriors?
just as planned.
I think it's that type of game.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal.
Blah blah blah.
That's
Evil
when
plans,
everything
evil
truly
plans.
begins.
Blah blah blah.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very
Oh, goody,
influential
he has a
in making
Chosen
my
One
plans
complex.
proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
I should write
well,
something.
Time to save.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Huh.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Okay. Someone
So-
followed that.
Well, how do I put this?
Nice. Sorry.
Oh, we're drinking tonight. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
Go to the mementos.
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
That is true.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
How'd you know? I just knew. Japanese trumpet. Oh god. Remind me.
Cut that out!
They never released that I was the person. Just that the person was captured. That's kind of lazy. Should I really be telling these people that I'm safe?
Hey.
Okay.
Adults suck, blah blah blah. Rotten adults, blah blah blah. Ask me a question, blah blah blah.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Why are we doing this? Oh my god, it's so reckless.
You going out? You gotta be kidding me.
My thoughts exactly.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh, the stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Because you know a hood is the perfect disguise.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
You're up
we already
the
have
same
Messiah
fucking
Shishida
group.
and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks.
No,
of
it
this
does
place.
nothing if you're in a big fucking
Maybe
group.
Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
God damn
What about a
it!
mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you
Hey,
think he's
who's
guarding
in
this
it?
whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That sounds so rehearsed.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
I don't know. It's super
We should leave
fucking
at once.
fucking
Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy
so
meeting.
fucking
Meet at
conspicuous.
LeBlanc, okay?
Just a
We
group
should all
of
think about this
teenagers loitering in front of a government building.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Can I work out?
Oh, you want to do it?
Cool. The only thing I can do. Now we just fast forward this.
All right.
Well then.
Just a new kind of it's house arrest, basically.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Literally going over
Okay.
everything.
How many do we miss?
I'll keep a list.
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Catchy.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Dude.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures. Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
This can't be good.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Is he literally gonna...
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Oh my god, the conveniency of all this fucking shit. It's mind-boggling! I love the story, but god damn!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! And by the way, you didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Oh my god, he literally is Trump.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Oh my god. It's literally Trump.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi.
Okay, let's face it. He's a better looking Trump.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
You didn't recognize me instantaneously.
What are you looking at?
Oh shit, Blade.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go.
Oh.
My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
Is this
Shido's
palace
the
a
one who ruined your
bar?
life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Oh my god.
What kind of fate brought you two back
How long
together?
has this been going on without me being able to do anything?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined
I
his
am, but
future?
this is a
He
very
must have
good
pulled some
stream
strings
game.
so that his
This
name wouldn't be
game's not a good
mentioned.
stream game, I feel like.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
That's what a politician
But
is.
now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Oh, look, we have a poster in back. I didn't realize that until now. Look at that. Do I have any games?
Oh!
Oh, I do have games.
Okay. Well then. Oh!
What the fuck? There we go.
Oh!
Okay. Nice.
Why am I in my school uniform? I'm not even in the hood anymore!
Suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we
God
still
damn
have
it,
no
these
hit.
kids are so fucking
Think
stupid!
it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from
Just
yesterday
gave
go?
this game up, I just gave
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting.
God
You
damn
should
it.
only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Don't even try
He wants
anymore.
to become prime minister.
even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Casino?
Hey, can
Mansion?
you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Okay.
Steer?
A ship? Or a plane? If we fly a plane, steer a ship.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Wouldn't we drag them in? By all counts of all logic in this game so far, those guards would be drug in with us.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Think about the palace. Oh. Oh. How did you not realize this beforehand? I feel like this is the most obvious thing you would. Oh my god, this game.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Well, seeing as I can't
Let the
go
infiltration
anywhere,
begin. Time to pay him
I
back
can
for
take my
setting us up
time.
into a trap.
Like 2 weeks.
Wait.
Glad I didn't run into Akechi. Oh, I need a fourth person. Ryuji, you're stepping up.
Yeah.
Come on, Ryuji. You can step up your game.
That's...
It looks like...
You're right. Listen up. Huh? What? I don't know what to my persona. It's trial and error time.
Okay. I'm guessing ice. Let's use the fire ability. Can we try to sleep them?
Persona! Get wrecked!
Nice!
Let's go. There.
Persona! Okay.
Fuck!
Persona! Go!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Alright, time for some pain!
All out attack!
That's all she wrote!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
One enemy, and it's weak. This will be a slaughter.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Strength is fire. Can't be guns.
Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it for me! My turn! What's that look in your eye? Let's do this! Nice!
Persona! All right.
Oh my god.
Persona! Out of our way! Skull's in trouble!
The final blow should be a work of art.
Come on!
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take count!
Your fate is sealed.
Unworthy of my blade.
Now, let's continue! Okay, let's move on!
All right.
Skull, you leaving?
Huh? Oh? It's powerful. If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness. Persona! Hey!
Persona!
One knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Counting on you.
On to the next.
Calm down.
The best. Oh shit, then. Surprise.
Come! Go down!
Oh, sweet.
Nice,
Stay
Joker.
there!
Eh.
They're done for! One enemy remaining. Persona! A little more.
No, you're so weak.
Persona! All right.
I was one way away from you getting level 10.
Leave the rest to me.
Here we go! Make way for the Fist of the Phantom! Oh,
Serious.
Sorry. Got him! All yours!
Go. Full power! Yeah!
Here!
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Finish it! This one! Go! You sure showed me!
Time for some pain!
All out attack!
Slam!
I got a new power!
Okay.
We defeated them.
Okay, that's better than the item I have already? No.
Let's go!
But there's just one. Don't get sloppy now. Persona!
Okay.
Clear Persona! We gotta put it out!
Persona!
Oh, physical attack doesn't work.
Eat this!
You sure showed me.
Time for some pain!
All out attack!
Persona! There.
Persona! How's this? That's our queen.
Do it!
All out attack!
I like
Like
this
I
snake.
thought.
It looks like he's resistant to physical attacks and fire attacks, which is fucking amazing for this palette so far.
I've awakened to a new power.
What's this? Fully restore one ally. That actually might be helpful in the we have Ryuji now, I don't think I need her to be the physical damage now.
All right.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Show me your true form.
Oh, sorry about. We'll eventually delete it. I'm gonna get
Don't
to
rush
whatever. I don't know.
I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself! For me. Persona! Hey!
No dice! Persona. Ravage them!
Defeated. All right, Joker.
Nice!
Good work, everyone.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Gun boost.
All right. Focus.
Piece of...
We must feel the society.
Show me your true form.
What?
Watch out!
Oh god, the camera angle is fucked for a second.
It's strong. Use anything.
Ah, it's weak to ice. Oh, I have ice.
Persona. You can go for its weak spot. Anon, come. That's one down. Go, Queen, go. But not on for you.
Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
There!
Knock them right off their feet.
Serves you
nice,
right.
Joker. Beat him up. Ooh, free stuff. Like fireworks. Oh, ah, so pretty. We all did great, huh? So much damage.
Okay. Focus.
Piece of cake.
The acting upon in order to save this country that has been tainted by villains.
I have something.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
I can see it.
Wait. What's done here? Do I jump down here then? Oh, okay, there's a door here. I missed this door somehow.
This is...
I can see it.
Hey,
No, I don't want to explore. Fine, okay. If this, like, can't be this easy.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
there's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Do you not know how your government works?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask... Well then.
Hey!
I can see it.
Indeed.
Oh, no, we're not going that way.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere? Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, did I not talk to everybody? No.
Joker. Nice. Well then.
Well,
Whoa! Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I forgot all of them.
Oh dear lord.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after
sounds
the
like
other
a
4 have been dealt with,
hitman.
right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
Well...
I would like to save the game then, please.
Do you need something?
Check this. Oh god. Ugh.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This is an alarm fusion.
Okay, so 54. Okay, you're useful. You're useful. You're kind of useful. I don't want to get rid of anybody.
excessive power will only bring about...
You can't handle it.
Who are
You okay with this?
You look like a physical type dealer.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Like, I don't know, like, this guy's low level. What can he be jumped into? Oh, are you pale? Oh, but I have to sacrifice this dude. I like this dude.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Nope, now that's the Grim Reaper on a horse. I thought the other guy was the Grim Reaper on a horse.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Fuck nuggets. Regeneration. Oh, how can I use one too?
Expect a modest gift of power. Both of you to work.
Do it. Ooh, we have mighty damage now. Woo! Draining guillotine. Okay.
What? Done already? What?
Let's do it.